Alright, here we go. It's time to continue the Dark Mod. We're currently on mission 2. Probably midway or something like that. And usually when I play games, I don't remember where we ended up at all last time we played, but this one I do remember. So that's probably a good thing. We're sitting in a kitchen or something similar up on a couple of boxes. We kind of got caught. We had a pretty bad save point, but I think we kind of saved it. So it should be good. Let's continue on, shall we? I don't know why there are 2 quick saves, but mission 2, midway, that should be it. And I have turned down the gamma a little bit for the stream. I thought it was a little bit too bright. Everything became kind of evenly lit on stream. And like I said before, on my end, it is super dark and moody. And I kind of want to have it that way on the stream as well. But sometimes it gets even darker, you know. And also I probably should move myself over a little bit. It's gonna let the game load. Sometimes they freak out. Could be out here, I guess. Doesn't matter. Not really. But I'm more used to being over here. Okay. Crank my volume up here. So we are in the kitchen indeed. So my plan was heading directly east here and into the meeting room. Don't know exactly where this guy is walking. I think is he coming in here? He opened a door right over here. What was on the other side? Yeah, there shouldn't be a door there. Jesus. That's just a recipe. I guess he's never walking in here. Geese, rat, or chicken. Variation of substitutes. Roast geese in 20 cups of soup. What? Okay. Can we eat bread? No. Looking for hidden stuff as well. And I think we found the objective thing. But we also need to destroy a statue, right? God damn. What the? So that is the meeting room. Am I lost because I don't... Yeah, we're actually not where I thought we were. Or the map is pretty bad. Because out from the kitchen, directly east, and then around the bend. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Map-wise. Maybe I'm supposed to be heading out this way. No, this is the hallway. I'm confused. Yeah, I think the map is not 100% exact, but that's fine. There shouldn't even be a door here, though. That's the main problem I'm having here. Maybe all of this is considered to be the kitchen. Yeah, it probably is. Okay. Jesus, sounds like it's so close. So this is probably also just going to be a little cupboard. Yeah. Water arrow. Oh my god. That is huge. Alright, so then it makes a little bit more sense. So we got the meeting room, we got a lift, we got a script room? What did, don't know what it says. I'm gonna assume someone is walking in here, right? Just gonna head over into the shadows straight away. Creepy eyes. What the hell? Are those gems, maybe? Might have to check that out. Okay, it seems like no one is coming in here. That's good. Never mind.
What is that?
No. I can't go under the table. I'm very visible here. I'm hoping that he doesn't have line of sight.
Something moves?
Ah, god damn it. Turn around. Thank you. Whew. No. Keep walking. No. No, just walk away. Thank you. No, get out of here. No, another one? What are you doing in here? Jesus Christ.
I would do well to calm my nerves.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe both of them actually came in here. These fucking chairs. How did I read? R? There we go. To the Reverend Bernard of St. Roderick's, with great hope and faith for thy future prosperity. I'm sending you a copy of excerpts from the visitation records filed by His Eminence during his inspection of the diocese? In 1625, which you may find interesting. Mayhaps it will help you should he choose to visit your parish. I will send on other writings when I can find the time. Is there more than one page? It looks like there is, but... oh yeah, I can scroll through them, right? Yeah. We visited St. Catherine, where there are 30 monks. Kaelbach and another monk, who are now in prison, sing dissolute songs. We ordered that they be corrected by cutting off their food and subjecting them to flagellation. We decreed that the monastery should bring the number of its monks up to the statutory number. We visited a chapel at Les Angeles. Master Robert is a drunkard. Don Peter, the sacristan, is also a toper. A quarrelsome withal. Don Miles is too hasty of temper. The chapel displays a most unfitting statue of Saint Lucia, the head having been damaged by workmen. We visited the priory at Saint Obig, where there are 50 nuns. I don't see his feet. Which is worrying. Okay, there we go. We took the veil away from Alice of Ruin and from Eustacia of Etrepagny because of their fornications. We gave Agnes of Pont the hot irons and sent her to a workhouse, because we had connived at Eustacia's fornication. And indeed, had even arranged it. As rumors goes, further, she gave the said Eustacia some herbs to drink in order to kill the child already conceived within the said Eustacia. We removed the prioress from her office. Hello, level 1. Thank you for hosting. Alright. Oh god. Well, that's good. I actually need to do... Always good hearing the window sounds. How are you doing today, level 1? I'll be right back into the game. Just give me a second. Alright. Nope. How do I... Okay. I'm getting really bad performers again. What the heck? Is it when I'm alt-tabbing? Yeah, I'm getting major stutters here. What the hell? I don't think I'm allowed to alt-tab. Okay, so you always have 2 quick saves. I thought I fucked something up, but I think it uses 2 different slots. So if you fuck up with 1 quick save, you actually have a prior one that you can use. That is pretty good, actually. You're alright, started season 15 in FPP. Oh my god. Did you kill any chickens? Can you do it? I haven't played yet. I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Haven't tried out. I saw some tweets about some weapons being broken though. So that's not good. Oh, more reading. Lucky me. The crime of heresy requires a deliberate denial of an article of truth of the Imperial Church, and a public and obstinate persistence in that alleged error. Once it was left to mobs of townspeople to accost and punish heretics without trial or ecclesiastical insight. The repression of heresy too important to remain so disorganized. Patriarch Gregory IX instituted the Papal Inquisition in 1231 to bring order and legality to the process of dealing with heresy. At first, it was common for the Inquisition to turn heretics over to civil authorities after a finding of guilt. The secular authorities would apply their own standards of punishment for civil disobedience. However, Patriarch Sixtus IV in 1478 established the right of ecclesiastical courts to execute heretics. And since then, those convicted of heresy are punished.
For he said in the beginning that the Forge is our stronghold, and source of all good protection.
And since then, those convicted of heresy are punished by the Inquisition. The Holy Office of the Inquisition has wielded considerable authority since that time. Okay. Oops. Oh, whoa, God. I think those are gemstones. I gotta have to check that out. We're gonna have to wait for something. Oh. Well, now I can no longer... Oh, I can. So, okay. Some of the candle holders, is that the official name? Candlesticks? What are they called? Can be of gold. You can pick them up. That's good. You haven't seen a chicken. Yeah, they're hard to find, I guess. Have you participated in Spotify propaganda today? No? Should I have been doing that? I mean, it all depends on what you mean with propaganda. I looked into... They sent out, like, stats from my listening year, which was kind of interesting. So me and a couple of friends compared genres with each other. Who had listened to what? But that's not really propaganda, is it? Ha! He has a key that could come in handy.
I thought I did spy. So.
Oops. Why was I stepping on metal? Because I'm up on the wall, that's why. Okay, they didn't notice the candles being on the floor without holders. I think we're gonna wait for him to pass this way. I should be able to sneak up behind him and steal that key. He might notice... I wish I could get under the table. There's no proning, right? No. So you might notice that we steal the key. They sometimes do. Don't remember how they react though. Everyone sharing the most listen stats, yeah. Candelabrum. Is that when it's just one candle? Is that called a candelabrum? And it's a candelabra? And there's more? Okay, that's not the guy with the keys. I don't know if we need the keys or if we can just pick the lock with a key. Would have worked. Okay, the other guy's coming in. So we can move out either way here. I think I'm actually heading out to our left here. Should be north out of the meeting hall. Gimme!
Noise?
Okay. No. Oh. Okay. Okay, I screwed up the rhythm now, but that could be a good thing. Sometimes it is. Now I'm getting really bad performance again. What the hell is going on? Now it's fine again. Okay. There's someone in here, I thought, but maybe not. Okay, I did.
Doth something stir?
No, no, no.
The Lord Builder hath said, all work is holy in my sight.
I see some goodies up on the shelf. I think we might have to knock this guy out.
Do I see?
I don't know what's going on with the performance here. Now it's bad again, so it had nothing to do with me alt-tabbing before, it seems like. Come on, stop it. And I even forcefully quit out of Steam, so it shouldn't be like Steam updates happening in the background. But this is terrible, actually. Even worse stutterers than PUBG, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's do some reading, shall we? The Pagan Problem by Bernard of Clairvaux. What is there in that pagan people which is not crude and coarse? Whether we consider their actions, their inclinations, their understanding, or even their rites with which they worship their false god. For their action did not carry them of old into many wars, their inclinations are all devoted to the pursuit of sloth. Their worship consists in painting their skin and shedding the blood of beasts. How much worse is the barbarian within the walls than those of the wild? The last are only useless, but those inside our walls come to be hurtful and poisonous. O nature not merely crude, but touched with viper's venom. To hate the work that not only strengthens the body of men, but saves the souls. O intelligence coarse, dense, and, as it were, bovine, which doth not recognize God even in his own works. I'm not getting too much information out of these, I gotta say. It's, yeah, no. No. Don't know why there are so many different styles for the text. This makes sense. This looks, you know, printed. I guess they might have printers. Now I just want to be done with this mission. Look at these stutters. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, this is horrible. Maybe? Nope, did absolutely nothing. I mean, the sharpen might not be that important, actually. Look pretty good. Let's turn the anti-aliasing down. Nope, did nothing. So there is something else fucking the game up. Don't know what it is. That should have done something if it was... Wait, the sharpening... didn't come back. Okay, well, whatever. Jesus Christ. Am I gonna have to restart the game every 5 minutes? That seems terrible. Mountain bike, yep. That's gonna be interesting to see how that changes the flow of the games. I feel like I didn't get my sharpening back still. Very strange. Why are they throwing away so many valuables? I was trying to pick up that dead apple. I mean, could drop down there. Will I die? Garbage chute. Okay, so that's where we're at. I mean, that's one way down. Might be better, actually. Otherwise, we're gonna have to enter the main hall through the main door. And maybe that's bad. There's still one room across northeast of the meeting room that I haven't been to, so let's do that first. Is this it? No, oh god.
Is something? Lord Builder, ride my hammer.
Okay, so
Come,
okay.
face the judgment of the Almighty. My hammer doth call for thee.
So where the guard came from, that is the room I haven't seen, and I haven't even seen the hallway outside of it. I don't think that's anything really, but it could be. Mountain bike drive-bys, you're sold on that. Yeah, I mean, that could be cool.
I shall drive thee back into the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
The sad thing is, it's gonna take them 10 years to stop. Oops. To aggro on me. But yeah, from what I could tell when I saw some gameplay from the test server in PUBG,
Come forward and face me, coward.
was that the bike actually takes up quite a lot of space in your inventory if you carry it around, which is good. That is what I wanted, since you can just carry it around everywhere.
I shall drive thee back into the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
Otherwise, people would always just have bikes in their inventory, could always just get away quickly. So that's good.
I shall find you, foul knave.
I wish the aggro time was way shorter on these guys. It just... Could go all the way down. Let's try that.
Mine eyes are
Okay, so this is where we would have dropped down. Okay.
that I might do great works in thy name for thy glory. Do I see?
What?
With hand, heart, and hammer, I do
What
serve
the-
the Lord Builder. Have at thee!
The guy who just entered the room that I wasn't even aware of, he spotted me even though we were standing 90-degree angle away from me. Insane. I think we might have to knock some of these guys out. There's no way to hide. All the way up there. Their timing is different now. That is very strange. I both like and do not like that. Because it's hard to do something... That's all I'm gonna say. It's good that you're not experiencing the same thing over and over, I guess. But it's also hard to trial and error something. Are you gonna walk right into me?
What?
You did.
Mine. Here.
What the? Alright, he needs to go. Will he spot me? They seem to have vision directly 180 degrees.
Something does
I guess we have to wait for him to walk down the hallway. Or I could just try to go for the main. I think we're below where we're supposed to be right now, which is... or outside or something, I don't know. Okay, let's assume that he always walks on the left side here. Maybe I can just be sitting here. Could waste a water arrow. We got 3. I should be more hidden now since I put away my blackjack at least.
God have mercy on you.
Okay. We've seen a tooltip saying that if guards have a helmet on, you need to hit them directly in the neck. This guy had a neck brace or something? Some kind of a shield. So maybe you can't hit them in the neck. I regret coming down, and we can always go back up. That is an option. I guess I could always wait for him to stand still. Could be a little bit easier knocking him out, because, yeah, the way these guys are moving, it's gonna be very hard crossing this room. If I had more water arrows, I could just douse the torches, but goddamn, that timing.
Tis something.
I couldn't stand up.
Thou art mine.
Oh my god, I was stuck under the torch. Jesus Christ. Pretty soon I'm just gonna sprint through the room and we're gonna miss all the loot. I hate doing that, so I'm not gonna do that. But it is tempting just getting through this freaking area. Okay, let's make a save here so we don't have to do the waiting again. So the problem trying to knock someone out when they're walking is that when I'm crouching, I cannot keep up with him. I could try to hit him in the back. Because the second I stand up, he's gonna hear me and I can no longer knock him out. Okay, that works. That's almost frustrating, that you can just hit them in the back.
My flesh is but raw metal. I am forged by the trials.
Alright.
Doth something stir?
What? Kidding me? He's actually looking for me. So yeah, he heard me because I stood up and walked like 2 steps. They get really good hearing. Which is something I could turn down. But I think we just gotta get used to how we can move around. Yeah, I think it's because there is no real difference in loudness, volume. Me crouch walking and me regular walking. It's just the pacing that is faster. So I don't know why it's that much more audible. Is there a door? Yeah, we don't have a map of this section, so I don't know what's over there. Okay, so he walks into that corner, walks into that one. He does not come in here, and then he just walks out. He does not stay outside for long, and I'm assuming he never turns his back towards the middle here. Close the door. Thank you. Keep.
The righteous fires of the Lord Builder shall purify the unclean. Something doth move. Something doth make a sound. What cowardice is this? Come, face the judgment of the Almighty Builder. I shall
Yeah. I'm having a hard time determining when they're, yeah. So even crouching but sprint crouching is loud. I wish that you could hear that it was louder. So I can never knock him out. Not the way I tried at least, because I can never keep up with him. So I guess we're just gonna have to loot this when it's not in here. Take it in turns. Technically I could move around since we have this obelisk in the middle, but yeah, that's not gonna be easy. And I could also shoot the torches, of course. But I'm thinking we might have to use our water arrows once we reach the main place. Yeah, so he's facing this direction. So we got a couple of seconds to loot every time he leaves. And there is probably a way of sneaking up to him. I'm just doing it really badly. What is he doing now? What the hell? Went back in that corner. You can't lean spam in this game. There's better protection than PUBG currently. Gimme. So when I'm trying to lean spam from left to right, you just center. You can't immediately go from left to right, you gotta stop in the middle. I think that could have worked in PUBG as well, actually. Picking left of a tree, then if you want to pick right, well, you're gonna have to land in the middle and then click. There's actually a little bit too long waiting period here. It's like a half a second almost before I can press again. A little bit too long, but could have worked as a system for that. Get out of here. I don't know if it turns around to close the door, so I don't know if I can... Yeah, I don't know if the door automatically closes or if he closes it. No, I'm stuck! What the... It's a ladder? What the hell? Well, that doesn't help me.
Do I see? With hand, heart, and hammer, I do serve the Lord Builder. Have at prepare to meet thy
How?
mate.
I didn't know there was a ladder. I thought there might be, but... I decided not to believe in it. Excuse me? What did I just do? Oh, I guess I stole 1750. Okay, wow, okay. That's good. I thought I found a very, very special thing that was included in our mission, but nope. It's just regular loot. Alright, I need to knock this guy out because there's so many places I want to check. I don't know when to do it though. If I wasted 1 or 2 water arrows, it would be fine. The problem is, if I'm trying to kind of hide in this little corner here, I don't know if I can get above these urns or whatever. So the only shadow is right over here, but it always walks in. I guess I could be in that corner. Maybe. And he maybe doesn't notice you. Or me. Or a character. Whatever. That could work, because the time he leaves his room... What is it, like 5 seconds? Something like that.
Doth something stir?
Yeah, and they do turn around.
Fire and forge. I
And
will.
then he spotted me anyway. Yeah. This was kind of an annoying section. I don't know if I'm thinking all wrong here or what. I feel like the amount of gear you can bring along has been very limited. Obviously I bought a map this time around, which I probably won't do again. I like maps in these type of games because I like the way the map looks. It doesn't show your position or anything like that. So hopefully I can just sit here and he doesn't walk into me. Could potentially have used a rope arrow if I have one. Climbed it But I think if I drop down, he's gonna hear that. He doesn't even come in here, does he? Nope, not this time around. Are you kidding me? What the hell? A sound? No, a light. The hell? Jesus Christ. Wait, is he programmed to never come in here if I'm in here? I think it says random, but it feels like he's programmed not to come in here. I don't like that. Could still be coincidence. Okay, I think that's the loot for this place. Oh. There's more. So this is the first mission where we actually have found all
anyone who doth challenge the builders.
all the loot that we need. Okay. Whew, all right. Ladders? How do they work? Nobody knows. There's gotta be something in this coffin, right? Yeah. Yeah, with the wonkiness of getting stuck and what you're... Yeah, I could never have done this in the time he walks out. If he was outside for 10 seconds, it would have been fine. But not the way it is right now. Okay. We did it, but we had to knock out a couple of guys out. Alright, let's see where this leads. Oh, that's this. Yeah, okay. It says staircase to crypt. Okay, I see. Okay.
Tis something. I shall return thee to dust.
Are you kidding me? Nah. Did I close the door? No. They're really good at the... What the?
Take this!
Is that something over there?
I hate that the door's always open towards you. Makes it impossible. God damn it. Do they always open towards you? No, it's... I guess they always open in one direction, right? Which makes sense. But from what I can tell, there is no way of telling. Oh, maybe. No. So you don't see the hinges here. So you would think that it would open the other way, right? But no, so the hinges are, I mean, they're not there, but... So I think that's the main problem for telling which direction it opens. And the frame around the door is not covering up any of the sides either, so it's just gonna be random. It's not random, but, you know, once the first time you experience it, it's gonna feel random. Did I loot all of this? Yes, okay. Okay. I'm taking the elevator back up. This is not an elevator. This is. Okay. So we're at the lift. We just need to... I still want to check that room out. That is right across. But we can also just head out. There's got to be a better way of getting out into the main hall. Maybe there's no guards in the main hall. So the garbage chute just took us down to the crypt.
Come, face the judgment of the Almighty Builder. I shall find you, foul knave.
Wait, someone spotted me.
Would be folly to test me again.
Use mine eyes, Almighty Builder, to remove the foe. Come forth and face me, coward.
I don't necessarily think... Can I... Yeah, I can't do that.
Doth something stir?
Are you kidding me?
I shall smite thee down in the Lord's name.
There's just a guy looking directly towards the door. Are you kidding me? How the fuck am I getting in there? There's gotta be a different way in, right? There's gotta be. That's why I want to head across, because it might be like a little
Thee back into the
openings.
unfurrowed earth, heathen. I shall find you, foul knave. I shall be even more vigilant. My hammer doth call for thee.
There is a thing up here. Is this a thing?
The sound?
I don't know. Yeah, that timing before, that was insane.
No cowardly sinner shall sneak past me.
I feel like the amount of guards is a little bit overwhelming right now.
Must we guard this accursed place?
The Archbishop doth come 2 days hence.
I should be ashamed to have his eminence in such a place as this.
'Tis hard to imagine a true miracle doth take place here.
As you say, though the Lord Builder is known to work in ways most mysterious.
Indeed, 'tis not our place to question. Our obedience doth honor him.
Good talk. Alright, does this guy leave?
I am ever vigilant.
I'm not sure if I'm more easily seen, because I can't see my light gem when I'm having the spyglass out. And I can't really tell that I'm more visible when I have black egg out either, but apparently you are. Oh god. Are they gonna have a talk every single time? I mean, that could be good, because that's kind of reliable, and it's a long time in between. So what happens if I... No? Okay.
Keep thou a keen eye. Someone doth lurk amongst us. I thought I did spy something.
Something.
Yeah.
Something.
There be an enemy among us, brother.
What the... Yeah, it's probably... okay. That's good enough. Hopefully. So yeah, even when I reloaded from the very same state, they did other things. It's very interesting. Alright, so the guy who's also patrolling... Well, all of them are actually patrolling, but he has a key on him. They might spot the body.
Beware, an intruder doth lurk about.
Which is which? Okay. Come on. No? I knew it. Second I started moving.
Something.
Now this guy's coming back already. What? He didn't even leave. What the hell? It's impossible to find the rhythm. You're gonna walk left, right?
Doth something stir?
No? Yeah, I can't catch up to them. This is a real problem, actually. So once again, if I could have bought, you know, 20 moss arrows, it's no problem, but how many do we have? We got 2. I might need both of them still, so... This guy's coming again. Oh my god, there is no time!
Part not the tool from the hand.
What the?
Something doth move.
He spotted...
Arms, an intruder in the house of God.
Why did he spot the body now and not the 3 or 4 times before? I don't know.
Beware, an intruder doth lurk about.
Strange.
I could probably put them out here. I haven't heard anyone else patrolling out there, but seems better to put them in the shadows, right? That seems very visible.
I shall find you, foul grave. Come forth and face me, coward.
I cannot put the body down here.
'Tis strange to find a weapon here. Come, face the judgment of the Almighty Builder. My hammer doth call for thee.
Ah, he's gonna see me.
Villain, drop that body at once.
I should have saved. I mean, those openings seemed like perfect spots for hiding bodies, but... And you could fit a body there, for sure.
No cowardly sinner shall sneak past me.
But I guess the game couldn't calculate which direction to put the body in.
Beware, an intruder doth lurk about.
Verily.
Go! Go! Thank you. Go. Tick. Tick. Okay. Can I nudge the... Oh, I can actually grab the weapons. Oh, I didn't realize. So they have been spotting the weapons once in a while. Okay, let's make a save here. Let's pick up his hammer. Okay. Alright. Now the other guy's just gone for so long. What the hell? Oh, he's coming.
Someone fetch help for this man. Lord Builder, guide my hammer. Something like a sound. Doth something stir? What? What?
How are you hearing me? I don't understand. I think their vision is just insane as well sometimes. Yeah, they have 180, which is fair because that's what we have as
Brothers,
humans.
fetch me a healer.
Oh, I forgot to move his
I
body.
shall return
Oh
thee.
god, I thought I had done that. Jesus Christ. Something is weird as well. My mouse is just being flung about.
Tis something.
Yeah, you heard me again. Yeah, something is weird.
Something doth move.
What is happening? Why is the game doing this?
Ah!
I'm sorping. What the hell? I think we stopped sorping. Oh, looks like a Christmas story. And the prophet Amos did walk in the mountains for 40 days, and his disciples with him. And the disciples asked of him many questions and waited to hear the voice of God in his words. And one day, the disciples did argue amongst themselves. Who can't expect a greater reward in the heavenly city? He who toils in the field, or he who commissions great work to be built? And Amos did say, I say unto you, the Lord God both give man hands that he might build, the richest merchant that both pay for a great cathedral, yet lifts not his hand to build, shall not be lifted in the sight of the Lord. What shall he say when he both stand before the throne of the Ring of Rings, when he is asked, where are thy works? Yet the poorest beggar who piously hews a tree or turns mud into bricks, he hath made himself a hammer of God. And to him shall he be given many rooms in the palaces of the master builder. Keep doing that. Alright, I need to grab some coffee because my mind is breaking down. Alright. Man, I feel like there's been too many cases, especially today, where we have had to trial and error almost. So I'm getting kind of mixed signals from when I'm just sneaking up behind someone. I guess this guy actually saw me. So when I'm 180 to the side of him, I think that I'm not going to be able to be seen, but I think they even have more than 180 vision cone. And I think that is also true for humans, right? I think we have like 185 or even 190, because you can kind of see... Yeah, you can see far behind you if you want. So I wonder how the vision cone actually is. All these guards. And I guess I've just gotten too used to playing like Deus Ex and stuff like that, where you can see the vision cones on the guards and it's only like 30, 40 degrees sometimes. No one has dropped any jewelry or anything. What a sad day. Oh? Ah. Pashur, some lesser son of the Chesney family, saw the statue today and donated a 20-year-old bottle of wine from his family vineyard. I haven't tasted a drop since my own family sent me here. The wine has no value to Father Bernard, to the other acolytes. There's not enough genteel breeding between them to tell good wine from horse piss. Let us share it, you and I. I've hidden it in the midden with other garbage. Okay, we found that actually. We have already picked that up. Okay, so I think the statue might be up above. I think they heard me. God damn it. I think by the time...
A good solid push might tip that hammer over.
Excuse me? What the? Spoilers? I think by the time we reach the end of the game, I'm gonna master all the controls. It took me way too long to... So in order to snuff the candle, you need to pick it up, hit a different key, and then put it down again. So it's 1, 2, 3 steps. It can be done quick. I just need to be mentally and physically prepared for it. Keep all the doors that lead to the statue locked and under tight security. No authorized people are to enter under punishment of death. Is this locked? Okay, it is. But the doors from inside were not locked. But that's fine. Okay. Is this a statue? It might be. And is this the hammer he wants me to knock over? I don't know. We'll see. And there goes my performance again. I wonder if there is a memory leak or something in the game, because it seems to happen after a while. So many documents. I don't think there is a keyhole here. Yeah. Oh my god, why? Let's see if I can just quit the mission and get back in. Maybe I don't need to restart the game. Yeah, seems to work for now. That was cool. Alright, what is our objective actually? Find a way to damage the statue, yes. You're a master thief, not an assassin, don't kill anyone, or yes. Get back to where you started the area. Okay, yeah, we have a long way back. Find a way to damage the statue. He said something about a hammer, but the only hammer I can see is this big thing right here. Can't pick that up. But there's gotta be a reason why we're up here, right? Ow.
The Lord Builder has said, all work is holy in my sight.
I seem to suck very hard at the puzzles in this game. That wasn't good enough. That is too high up. I can never jump all the way up here, right? Maybe we can push it? No. And I mean, then it has to break through the wall as well. I don't think they've programmed that, so... Do we have dynamite? No. There's gotta be a reason that we can get up here, right? Other than knocking the loot down. And not loot with double O. With a U. I wish I had a flashlight, because this light source is not really helping me out too much. Sounds like the tapestry or the flags or whatever. Sounds like it's bleeding. This is maybe the hammer that could fall down, but that doesn't help me at all. Does it? Maybe we can just actually drop something from above. Maybe that's why there was loot here. But that shouldn't be heavy enough to do anything. Can we pick a statue up? No. So anything that is too heavy, I'm not going to be able to pick up. Fire arrows. Got noisemaker moss. And water arrows. Maybe we can corrode it with water arrows. Nah. The hell? I almost feel like his mentioning of the hammer that could easily fall over almost makes it harder, because the only hammer is this one. But that's not even close to the statue. We could check out the outside. See if we can find something else, maybe.
"'Tis not right to leave this open. Intruder, hold there!"
Yeah, oh my god. My luck with the opening doors is just insane. This guy here. This guy I never heard. Now I do.
Greetings.
Amen.
Maybe this is not even the statue, actually.
Fire and forge, I will gladly slay thee.
Why? Oh, I got my lantern on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Anyone who doth challenge the who left this door ajar?
Do come in.
Who hath put out the light?
What? Oh.
Someone with me tricks. Know they not that levity is a
Should
path
this
to
not
sin?
be closed?
Why?
Halt, or I shall crush thy bones.
Why wouldn't he fall over? We're getting so many mixed results regarding everything.
What? Fire and forge, I will glad.
These doors are locked, but the guards don't open them with keys. I don't like that. That makes absolutely no sense. I kind of counted on these doors not...
'Tis most careless to leave this open.
Should this not be closed?
I am too easily moved at these lights try my patience. Mine eyes are but flesh.
'Tis a
and the
worrying
flesh is weak.
sign.
Tis most careless to leave this open. Lord Builder, guide my...
I think it is because they're... that also doesn't make any sense, but I think it might have been the same in the Thief games. So if they're actually patrolling looking for something, you can't knock them out. Even though he hasn't spotted you, he's only suspicious. Or it's the fact that he has a hammer on his back. And that is what's blocking my black axe. That could be it as well. I gotta look if there's a shortcut for just the keys. No, it didn't react at all. I guess it hasn't.
Be closed?
I guess it hasn't turned around yet.
I shall smite anyone who doth challenge the builder's church. Tis most careless to leave this open.
Why did it work that time? I have no idea. Okay, this might be... That might be the statue. It makes more sense than this one. But... yeah, it makes more sense.
Where hast it gone? 'Twas just on me.
Oh, the audio comes from weird angles sometimes. I heard him here, and I also heard him over there. Travels in mysterious ways. Okay, he actually stands with his back towards us for a long time. He has another key, probably for these doors here, if you actually approach it from this side. That's kind of interesting. You could... I guess you need to loot some amount of loot no matter what difficulty you choose. But you could technically just come in the main door.
The flame is out already?
What flame? And just vandalize the statue and get out of here, I guess. Go?
Let them be judged, and in truth let sloth be damned, that you may not inwardly wander.
Walkway keys, okay. Oh, that's a cool light I have shining down on the statue. Spotlight. So yeah, this is probably the statue. So what he said about the hammer is it might be this one? Or something else. Can I get a blessing? No? Okay. That's the door I tried to open from the other side. That did not open. I wonder if it is actually... I think you could use a key for that, maybe. I see you. Indeed. Yeah, it makes more sense now on the map, actually, that... I just feel like this section here was way wider than it looks on the map. It looks like a 1 meter wide hallway. So that's why I kind of got confused there. There's gotta be a reason why we're up here. Ah. Oh, this hammer. Yeah. So the game actually fooled me since it gave me the dialogue prompt for this. For the dialogue. In the previous room. That's...
Someone hath committed the deadly sin of theft.
Deadly sin.
Face the judgment of
theft.
the Almighty Builder. How did this happen? I shall find you, foul knave.
Heathen or heretic, I care not. Come face me.
I don't need to steal the head, right? No.
I shall find you, foul knave.
Alright, I need to figure out if I can just scroll through the keys. Tools. No. Inventory. Cycle keys. K. K as in key. That makes sense.
Thou cannot escape then.
And my performance is gone again, so we need to quit out.
I am too easily moved to action.
Okay, we haven't searched this at all.
Something
What was
doth
that
make a
sound?
sound.
Oh, they heard me.
Beware, brother. Something most certainly doth stir.
Will I die? Okay, nice landing.
Hark!
now.
What doth make noise there? All is quiet now.
I could actually climb that little ladder. Amazing. Can we get up on this roof here? Nah. Almost. Okay. Never mind. There's gotta be like one little ring or a ruby out there somewhere. Be tricky to find though. Okay, so now we walked all the way around, so now we're basically by something that is not on the map. Interesting. Can we open these up? We can indeed. Wait. Oh. Well, okay. So this is the garbage chute we saw before, and it actually didn't take us all the way down, but it can. All the way down to the crypt. So this is a different way in, I think. Both getting up or getting down. That's kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure that takes us down to the crypt, so let's not do anything about that. And this is not actually a door. It just looks like one. Okay.
Something doth move.
What the? What is this patrol? What are you doing here? Did he hear me all the way over there?
Come forward and face me, coward.
Hello, doo-doo fart man. No, why are you sprinting towards me?
I shall drive thee back into the unfurrowed earth, heathen. My hammer doth call for thee.
I guess he had a patrol route all the way across, and then he spotted me since I was standing in the light.
Come, face the judgment of the Almighty Builder.
And it could also be that they're just patrolling way differently since they noticed the theft. Sadly, it takes him 10 years to calm down.
Into the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
Ah, come on, dude.
Come forward and face me, coward.
Well, are we missing anything out here? No, there's nothing more by the main entrance. I'm actually just heading back in because I do want to head back the way we came in. Somebody told me I missed a
I shall
path
drive thee back into the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
down in the sewers. It would be faster heading back just on the main streets. I don't believe necessarily that I missed something down in the sewers, but we might as well check it out.
I shall drive thee back into the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
Just go away, sir. You will never find me. Just...
He hath fled before my righteous anger.
Yeah, I guess he patrols all the way out here.
Something doth make a sound. Doth something stir?
So I guess I can't knock him
Was
out now,
likely
right?
some foul
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go. They're walking so slow, but so am I when I'm crouching. So when I'm speed crouching, it's too loud.
something
Excuse
that
me?
make a sound.
What the? Just...
Come forward and face me, coward.
Wait, where's the elevator button? Yes.
I shall find you, foul knave.
Trying to think if there's any point in heading down into the crypts. Then we can just walk up the stairs and out. I think that's actually better. It's similar. Very
Come
similar.
forward and face me, coward. I shall drive thee back into the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
And the game is lagging again. I'm gonna have to restart. This did not happen last week when we played until at the very end. I need to look into that, see if there is a solution to that. Because that's gonna bring me out of the game. Literally and figuratively. Could be as easy as just running the game as administrator or something. Okay, to the left. Down the crapper. I think I'm gonna die. Is there a ladder? There might be a ladder. Oh, there is a ladder. But how to use ladders? Nobody knows. Okay. And I guess I'm gonna try to make the jump into the pipe again that we tried last week. I don't think it is anything, but it looks too tempting. There's no way squeezing through here. No. That was a bonus area. So many ways. This is where we fought this. Either fought the spiders or found, yeah, we found some loot there. And this was also just loot, okay. Okay, here we go. Here's the pipe that I was thinking about. It looks like I'm supposed to get in there. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard if you're intended to go in there, right? So if I'm just jumping straight up, I'm hitting my head in the ceiling and being forced out. And if I just stand all the way down here, the alignment doesn't make sense. There's been a couple of times where he tries to grab onto the ledge here. But it's very rare. Alright, I give up. We tried. That's the only way, isn't it? Oh, these are ladders. Actually! Okay. That's fine. I think that is the correct way back. Man, the water is insanely loud for some reason. And we've been down here as well. I'm just double checking to see if we missed anything. Oh, this was just leading out to the hatch overlooking the city, right? Can't get under. Yeah. So we could just head out here and be done, but... Ooh. Probably one of the hardest games I've ever played, where when you need to get on a ladder from the side when you're on the same side as a ladder. And you fall insanely fast. I think that's the problem. Usually you have time to, you know, turn around, just push yourself towards the ladder, but nope. I feel like gravity is increased. I do wonder if the gravity is linked to frame rate, maybe. Nah. Usually, games don't do that. But the original Dark Souls, for instance, did that. And I guess it was kind of common doing it back in the day. Yeah, so no missed ways. Not down in the sewers, anyway. There are still a couple of water arrows somewhere that we haven't found. But I don't think we keep our inventory between missions, so it doesn't really matter now. So, during this mission we used absolutely zero of our inventory. Oh. So I guess I could... yeah, probably just should use some of my inventory, right? Damage dealt. Received 65, that's falling all of it. Pockets picked, loot. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's a little bit higher than I usually do in Thief games. I'm usually at maybe 75, 80. This seems a little bit higher, right? Wait. Killed by the player. Excuse me? Oh, spiders. KO'd by the player, yep, that's knockouts. What is found? Okay. 29 suspicion, 12 searches, 8 sightings. And that's in our saved game. Not with all the other ones. Alright, cool. So let's see. So that's all the missions I have. So let's download a mission. Like I said, we're gonna start from the top and see what this is all about. Might as well grab both of these. But yeah, that was a pretty cool mission, the first one. I'm very surprised by the quality of both the level design and the length and everything. Pretty damn good. Struggle a bit today with the AI, but that's usually how it goes in these type of games. And I actually don't know if the two missions... Wait, I think there should be a third part to the mission we just played. I just realized. I don't know why it wasn't included in the download of the game. What was that called? I think there should be a third part. Trying to see if I recognize any of the names here. Oh, Penny Dreadful. That's a good TV show. Nothing that pops. And it should be saying like 3 as well, so it should be a 3-part mission, so it should be easy to find. Could be these, I guess? I don't think so. And I don't think the tutorial mission would be counted as a mission, right? Maybe it is. So once this is downloaded, I'm heading back to the main menu to see what it's called. Maybe I could back out of this, but I'm not sure if that's going to cancel or not. Yeah. It's a 6-part mission. We have some cool stuff. Vengeance for a Thief could be it. I don't recognize the name at all, though. Well, let's see. Oh, they're actually quite big. 337 megabytes. I mean, it's not big, but you know. Seemed bigger in size than the missions that were included. Come on. I probably can back out, but... Da, 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 da. So, Mission 1, Mission 2. It's just called Mission 1 and 2. So it should be a third part, from what I've heard. Are these in alphabetical order? No. Seems weird if it's just called mission something. Right? It might have a specific name, so I might have to Google on this. Unless some of you guys know if there is a third part to that. Oh my god, their webpage is so damn slow. It is insane. Okay, there were actually only 2 missions included in the main game. Okay, that's fine. I feel like we didn't really come to a conclusion or anything, but that's fine. So let's play the accountant. Thieves and Goldwell. Wait. Thieves and... what is it called? Thieves and Hay? Or Thieves and Goldwell? I think Goldwell might be the creator. We don't know what it's called. After being sold out by an old associate, you're now wanted by the City Watch. The only way out of the city is through a fence who recently contacted you. But he wants you to do a job for him first. Meet him in the sewers tonight to hear him out his offer. Okay. Goldwell presents The Accountant 1. Thieves and Heirs.
An old thief once told me that in our line of work you can never trust anybody. I should have carved those damn words onto the back of my hand. Last night I was supposed to meet up with an associate of mine to plan our next job, but when I arrived the only ones there to greet me were the City Watch. Looks like he sold me out. He decided that the reward money on my head was worth more than our continued partnership. I managed to get away with my life, but now I'm cold, broke, and running out of options. I'm not exactly in a trusting mood either, but a letter arrived last night with an offer I couldn't refuse. I don't usually accept jobs from complete strangers, but I'm not really left with much of a choice. It's from a local fence who says he's heard of my troubles and that he knows of a way to smuggle me out of the city. For a price. This fence has arranged a simple job for me, and I'm to meet him down in the sewers tonight for more details. It's time to go.
It's time to go. Meet the fence down in the sewers and hear his proposition. Do not harm the fence. Is best. Okay, let's just check the correct one. So what's the difference here? Okay. Extra objectives unlock for this difficulty as the mission progresses. Okay. It's best not to draw attention to yourself. Do not kill a single person. Okay. So yeah, might as well do that. No missions, no problems. Yeah. Let's see, we had the standard stuff, a couple of broadhead arrows. We do have 600. Water arrows are 50. No map for this one. Okay. Beggars watch the city's daily dealings from a hidden view. They can offer some unique points of view for a price, of course. Nah. I mean, it all depends. Okay, I'm actually gonna buy it. Well, no, I'm not, because since it's different authors for all the different missions, it's not gonna be... Because I don't know what it's gonna... Is it gonna say there is a hidden thing there, or is it gonna... You know, it all depends on what type of clue it is. But since, yeah, if it was a real game, I might try one out to see what type of tip it is. Okay, so we got 6 water arrows. That's the most we've had so far. Let's buy a couple of moss arrows. And then we can't buy anything, so let's buy another water arrow. Maybe I should grab 1 noisemaker. Nah. That's fine. I feel like it would make a little bit sense if the money you got from a mission went into your character, even if all the missions are, you know, different. It would be kind of cool heading out to the hub, count your money, maybe sell some stuff, do some trades, and then head into a new mission. Kind of like playing Tarkov in a sense. You buy your loadout, head in, then you make your way out with a certain amount of money, and then you can buy more stuff. And let's make a hard save. Don't click enter. Breaks the game. Alright. Ah, is this our house? Very cozy. Am I trying to steal for myself right now? Seems like it. Ow. Oh, it's raining. Beautiful. I love it. Okay, nice try. Is that blood or wine? Wait. I just... Oh. Interesting. I could actually snuff the candle without picking it up. So I wonder if that's going to be unique for each mission, or if these are somehow etched or fastened to the table or something. I forgot how to do the lockpicking. Hello? I'm so bad. Okay. Nope. Oh. I'm happy with that.
Lucky. What a bugger. Lucky.
Don't seem to be playing for money. They might actually not react to me.
That
Oh. Maybe they will. Oh, that was actually a lootable.
bollocks. Not again.
Crumpled note. Ronnie, I know you're new here, but the most important part of this job is when we leave our protection payment out for Jeanette. She picks the drop-off point each week, and for this week she chose the market stalls around the corner. Make sure you hide the purse good and well, and that no one else see ya. It's all our asses on the line here. I do it myself, but it's gaming night over at the Drunken Trespasser. So the buck falls to you tonight. Don't let us down. Oh, he's a gamer. Okay. Wait. No, give me. She picks a drop-off point each week, and this one should show the market's stalls around the corner. Don't know exactly what that would be, but probably makes sense once we see it. That's a nice banner. Oh, these are the market stalls, right? Have you hidden it well? No? I kind of like that the game shows me or tells me that I found a certain number of secrets. Okay, that's probably where we're meeting the guy. Okay, that's it for this area. It's very dark up there. I can't really tell if I can do anything. Okay. Caution! Sewage! Contaminated water. Exposure may cause illness. Nice. Hello?
I'm glad you made it. We usually don't have visitors down here. Just watch your step there and, don't mind the bad smells. So, as I mentioned in my letter, I do indeed have a way to get you out of this city. But I do know that reliable hideouts cost a lot of money. More than I can handle. So you'll need to go out and acquire some extra funds. Tonight. And it just so happens that I'm looking for a necklace that a nobleman is in possession of. It has little monetary value, so don't think about spending it. But it has great sentimental value to me.
I'm listening.
I'd heard a lot about you. Some of the heist you've managed to pull off, and some of the nobles you've managed to piss off. I can understand why you want to get out of here so badly.
Okay. Nice. Are you talking? No. I don't know if we're allowed to get back here after we've walked with him, so I'm trying to look for secrets. Whatever he says is probably gonna be able to be found in the objectives, right? There's gotta be some secrets here. Maybe I should have followed him. It's fine.
It's not really a problem for you. This door here leads to the lower Ravenward sewers. Follow the path out, and then take a right. Follow that until you reach a ladder. This will take you to the city streets. From there, you need to seek out a nobleman by the name of Lord Vicar. He has my necklace. Once you steal it from him, return down to the sewers and wait until the morning. I'll come find you once the curfew is lifted for the day. I know it's not pleasant spending the night down here, but it's the best I can do, I'm afraid. Good luck.
Can you repeat all of that again? No? Okay. That's fine. We can probably make our way through this city. All tools must be returned before you leave after your shift has ended. Inventory will be checked weekly. Should any equipment be shown damaged or missing, it will be taken out of all staff members' paychecks that are on duty that day. Okay, now that we're not rushing it, we can have a quick look around here. I feel like I might get lost, actually. Well, if we just keep to one, you know, left or right in the end, we should be able to make our way back. Let's just go. Although? No. Alright. Lower Ravenward sewers, okay. Do not harm the fence, we haven't done that. Pick up a few souvenirs for the local pawn shops, find 2,000 loot, not too bad. Well, depending on how much loot there is. Rumor has it that a local doctor has fled Ravenward. See if he left anything valuable behind, okay? Break into Lord Vicar's home. There's more? There is more. The electrical tower nearby is borrowing schematics from the Inventors Guild that upgrades the system. It sounds very valuable, so steal it. It's best not to draw attention to yourself, do not kill anyone, return to the sewers. Okay, quite a few objectives here, but they're all gonna be done naturally. This is probably the correct way since we're heading up. Boss says to keep the gate closed until we find a way to get rid of the spiders, Lenny. This font is kind of strange because whenever there is a wide letter, for instance a T, the next letter is so far away, so it's kind of hard to see which letters connect to which different words. So spiders, that's kind of what I thought. Hello? I think I might see something down there. Should I shoot it? I missed. I can't really tell how far away it is. I missed again? Last chance. I think maybe I can't hit it. Or something. Can I retrieve my arrows? I wonder why I couldn't hit it. I guess I missed, or it was too far away or something. Okay, they're pretty hard to kill. Now my arrows might have gone down the drain here. Oh no. Okay, this is the way we came from. I think you should be able to retrieve your arrows if you didn't hit anything, right? I don't see them anywhere, so let's hope we don't need one arrow specifically to knock something off a shelf. Okay, I did not get my arrows back. Ooh. Now, is it gonna tell me... it's just gonna tell me how many secrets we found, right? So it said secret 2 out of 6, but in reality it might actually be number 3 out of 6, but I found 2 in total. So we're not gonna know until we're done with the mission if we found all the secrets. Okay, so let's see. I shot... It should be straight up ahead here, if you can retrieve them. Yep, they're gone for good. Alright, well...
So, did you leave the note?
What note?
The note about the spiders, remember?
Oh yeah, that note. Yes, I did. It was hard to hammer in the nail to hold it up, though.
What? Where did you hammer it into? I told you to leave the note nailed into the bricks right next to the gate.
Oh, it's the wall we were meant to hammer it into? I just sort of hammered it into the gate.
Oh, you taffer. You could weaken the gate doing that. Or even worse, break it.
Oops.
Yes, oops, all right. The captain will have us down here on cleanup duty, should any of those creatures get loose. And I don't want to be dragged down here again to sort that out. This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, why's that?
Because of all the spiders, remember?
Oh yeah. Somebody should put up a note to warn people of what's down here.
Oh boy.
You taffer. I can't even open the door. Okay, so that's just in case you missed the secret. The game is specifically telling you about the secret. Doesn't... I don't... It's not much of a secret if you're... Okay, well, I guess maybe not everyone is staying and listening to the conversation. So let's see, the first secret we found was actually just a purse hidden, but we found the clue for it. So I think the secret could be of different types. It's gonna be hard to tell if we're on the track for a secret. Any available tools? No. Okay. Turn down your speakers. Yeah, I know it's really loud, the machinery, isn't it? It's not that bad anymore. It was. We have seen worse, but it is loud. Lower Ravenward streets. Be alert, the City Watch needs you. Report all crimes. A lawful city is a safe city. Be alert. I kind of agree with that. Unfortunately, we're a thief. I'm gonna assume that's the City Watch, right? Moving quickly into the shadows here. Yeah. I do wonder if the rain is gonna make my footsteps less audible for the guards. Could make sense. Wow, he spotted me from all the way across the map.
Where are you hiding, you tougher?
He's got no keys.
I know you're around here somewhere.
There's another guy coming up here.
Come on out where I can see you.
I will not do that.
Where are you hiding, you tougher?
Seemed like something.
Spread off.
But I
No!
Got to be around
Please
here
don't
somewhere.
just walk right into me after all this. And I cannot tell you enough how nice it is having footsteps in a stealth game.
Can't expect
Especially
you
after
to
playing
look
Call of
around
Cthulhu yesterday, where there were actually stealth sections that I didn't realize was going to be in the game. And there were absolutely no freaking footsteps from the people you were sneaking away from. Once in a while you could hear like the lantern squeaking. But barely that. And these guys, you can also hear their chainmail as well. Baldwin's Herbal Blood Pills. Okay. I kind of want to knock these guys out so we can search the city properly here. But they do have helmets on, which could be a problem. Prophecy. Something, something. I might have tried to knock these guys out. So I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, since we heard their armor rustling below their tunics. But that actually worked, so... I don't know if I'm actually hitting them in the neck when I'm hitting them in the back, or if the back is just fine, always, unless they have certain armor. So that guy didn't.
You just hit me with a sock.
So why? I don't understand that. That makes absolutely no sense. The first guard, no problem.
Huh?
He heard me?
What I see there?
I guess it's random. I don't like that. Let's see if the other guy had a different type of armor on. Maybe we can figure something out. I guess this guy might not have had a helmet on. Is that it? He could be. But I'm not hitting him in the head. But I guess that doesn't matter. So I need to specifically hit him in the neck, this guy who has a helmet. Might as well practice if we learn something here. Can read the signs while we're waiting. Okay, cholera outbreak. Are these gonna be the same between the missions, or has the mission creator actually created all of these? I'm not sure. Well, I feel like I recognize some of these, maybe. Why are you walking directly towards me? Thank you.
What did I see?
In the rain, the loud rain, I take one crouch sprinting step. And he instantly hears you. So I don't know how to handle the guards, actually. You need to wait for them to stand still. It's the only way.
What did I see there?
Nice. Alright, I'll take it. So maybe I should do that, try to actually hit them from the side as they're passing. Seems to be working. Just snipe them from a distance. Yeah, I could have done that. I actually don't know how the arrows... I don't know how sniping works in these type of games. I mean, I'm referring to these type of games as thief games specifically. So if a guard has an open helmet like this, maybe you can shoot him in the face, but maybe the helmet is actually protection for the head, even if it's open in the front. I'm not sure. I'm hoping this is not the main objective. It looks very fancy for not being the main objective.
There's always a way in.
God damn it. Well, the good thing is, even if we do the main objective, we need to return to a certain place before the mission ends, so it's not just gonna end automatically when we do a thing. So that's good. We need to find a light switch. Oh no! Okay.
Does something move?
Did something move? He's not a guard, so don't know how perceptive he's gonna be. Why is it stinking in here? Flies. Give me that ring. Oh, it's a piss pot. That's why. Ah, fuck, I think he looks this direction, yeah. No. Actually not.
Is that something over? I don't want to fight. Oh.
Yeah, he was a civilian, so he could do that. What? Lady?
Help! There's an intruder!
What the? Get up. Why are you over here snooping around, lady? Don't do that. Okay, I guess we gotta move those bodies as well. Wait. Didn't I just move her body into the room? Wait, what? I guess we had a guard. I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, look, her body's not here. Okay, now it is. What the hell? It's a supernatural thing happening. Okay. Has Moronic been searching in your area? Are you calling me a moron? What the hell? We turn on the light. There we go. So many paintings to steal. Key. Gotta watch out for books that are highlighted. Never know when there's a secret switch. Another night, another storm. It seems to rain here all the time, and while I did enjoy it at first, it has become rather tiring. Moronic is an anagram of Omicron. Okay, that doesn't help me understanding it, but maybe. It's hard to get out hunting with Reginald anymore. Well, that and he has moved to Upper Ravenward. Living here used to be great until the rich folk started moving out, and these poor sods started moving in. Everything just seems to break here like a damn doorbuzzer. Is that a clue that a doorbuzzer is gonna do something? I have been expecting a delivery all day of a beautiful antique plates and dinnerware, but alas, no one has come yet. I do not know if this is the fault of an incompetent delivery man or an incompetent doorbuzzer. Okay, so it might be a package outside then. Very frustrating. I decided to formally write a warning note to my staff and their incompetence. I do not ask for much, but of what I do ask. I do not ask for much, but of what I do ask... Oh, it continues. I expect it to be completed as soon as possible and to the highest quality capable. It took them 5 weeks just to move a few boxes up to the attic. And now after 2 weeks my lights are still flickering. And my door buzzer still does not work. Maybe I should just fire all of these fools and start anew. But I suppose the problem then is I have to train new servants and guards again. It was already a long and tiresome ordeal hiring the current rotation of workers. So yeah, for a second I thought a doorbuzzer might be a title for a, working title. No, well, a position you could hold. Oh, I'm working as a doorbuzzer at the mansion. But I think it's actually a doorbuzzer, and we do have electricity here, so... It's probably some... Yeah, either it's just like an intercom, or it's actually a doorbell. I don't know exactly what they're referring to. So either the staff has been stealing, or there is just going to be a package outside. Haven't been able to cut any of these down. They call new source 2 strain Omicron. Okay. Yeah, I haven't... I mean, there's always new outbreaks. Seem to never stop, right? Okay, we're doing good on our treasure hunt here at least. Another kitchen. I'm gonna get hungry. Smells delicious. We still haven't found anything inside of a pot or anything like that. I haven't done too much rotating of items. Kind of forgotten how to do it. Fire arrows? Am I supposed to... There could be something in the stew, and we can't grab it if it's burning. Does that make sense? I might just reload this, because I want to try... It's not gonna stop boiling, is it? But there might be treasures inside, though. No. Oh. Oh. I guess human meat is okay. So that was highlighted and he said, this could take an interesting turn, I guess. Oh, look at that cheese. Delicious. There's a hand down there. Okay. Oh, we don't have a map. Are we done with upstairs? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, he has to go. Gotta love when there's a rug on the floor. You gotta love it. You can move fast without him hearing it. Well, I don't know if he's gonna die if I put him in the freezer. So let's not do that. And it's a beautiful house. Halfway on the money already. What's behind curtain number 1? Oh. There was a way of leaning forward. Is that it? No. There we go. Keep your doors locked. There are thieves among us. Do not become a victim. Well, good luck locking a curtain up. I mean, I guess it is possible if you nail it to the floor as well. Could be hard getting through. I do wonder if my light shines through. Actually, it doesn't when it is on. Okay, that's good. A happy painter. Is this the door buzzer? Fix my home! I can't believe how pathetically slack all of you are. I told you all about broken lights in my home over 3 weeks ago, and yet it still flickers. Heavily giving myself a terrible headache. Also, my door buzzer has been broken for 2 days too. Why hasn't that been fixed? What the hell am I paying you all for if you can't even manage basic handiwork around my home? Do your damn job, Lord. Okay. I can fix it for you. There you go. As good as new. Man, this is a cozy little dining room. It's not too big. I like the colors. Open fire, clock ticking. Is it called open fire? A fireplace? Whatever it's called. I smell a secret in this room. I mean, there was a painting, I guess. Okay. Break into Lord Vicar's home and steal the necklace for your fence. Okay, so that's the only thing we need to do in here, I think. And we have not found that yet. Very fancy. Okay. Took me a while to figure out how the textures work here. It both looks good and bad at the same time. If you stop and look at it for too long, it looks a little bit too wobbly. It's a kind of a cool solution to the textures. So it's actually not, there is no water texture. It's just a texture below the surface that is moving and wobbling. That's kind of cool. I feel like this is just another way in, so we definitely missed something in the mansion then. Definitely missed something. Something to do with the door buzzer. Maybe not. So I assume this is just another way in here, right? Oh, maybe it actually leads to a different part of the mansion. Is that the necklace? No, but it is a flask of some sort. Let's see, we are facing south right now. So there's an entrance to the north, south of us. That's the only way in. I cannot open this up. Yeah, it's boarded up. That's kind of neat. Kind of neat. And now we're kind of where the room is. Yeah, so the room is southeast of us. I am officially stuck. God damn it. Don't know if it matters if I've seen that or not. It shouldn't matter, I think. I wonder if a fire arrow would have dealt with the plank there. Have we seen fire arrows? No, but they should exist. So right over in this direction, the room should be. And I'm assuming that it's connected to the house. Could be a completely different building, actually. That's locked. I'm gonna guess that whatever is in that room is what we're trying to find. And we can't access it from inside. So there should be an opening out here somewhere. Okay, that's a main entrance. And we went out and down and southeast, so it should be over in this direction somewhere. Is there a package here? Ah. Aha! Order delivery for Lord Vicar. 6 silver knives, 6 silver forks, 3 golden wine goblets, 1 cooking pot. I attempted to deliver these to your apartment, however, the front door buzzer doesn't seem to be working. In lieu of this, I have decided to leave your delivery in secure crates out front. Very secure crates. Only the one I could loot, and the content was nothing of what the note said. But thank you. We're doing okay. Hamlin's Wizard Oil will cure your rheumatism. This establishment has been seized by the City Watch. Oh no. What is it called? Rheumatism? I think we had one of the objectives in here, right? Don't recall what it is. It's a switch. Did I break the switch? No. Wow, oh my god. The switch itself moves in the wrong direction. Do you have any loot on you? I'm not trying to teabag him. That just happened.
What was that?
Oh god. Nothing? Well, good luck calling the guards. Okay, he's fine.
I don't care too much.
Okay, a couple of things. Find jewelry. I want to get in there. Secrets of the Past Antique. I feel like I recognize some of these store names from Herbs and Alchemy. Okay. Did it too soon. I think I should not look at it because... Yeah, I think I'm doing it too late, even though the animation is still going. Oh, this is probably the secret chamber. No. Not yet.
Time for a little after-hours shopping.
Okay. Okay. Okay, one of these bottles we saw in the secret room. Gas arrow? Cannot seem to grab the fancy bottle though. That's a shame. Don't know if anyone is home. Right? Thought I might be able to get out through the window. Okay, no secret books. Try to interact with most of the things I can see. Okay. finally we found something. That was a secret, so, I do wonder if there is a clue for the secret somewhere. Like a note saying, I've hidden them in plain sight, but cover them up or something like that. Oh, this chair is not doing too well. Let's fix that.
Hey, what was that?
That's...
That's probably fine. I'll be right back. Alright, so we got caught only because we tried to fix the broken physics. Let's not try to fix the game. Hello, Alex. Oh, hello.
Hey, he's armed. I need help here. Someone stop this son of a whore!
You mean like that? I guess I should have looked around. I just assumed if there was anyone home, they would be on the bed. Which is what they were trying to lure me into, so that's fine. Oh my... Wait, are these coins? 75. Okay. There's someone opening their door over and over. Might have a second door in their apartment, I guess. Oh, I see monies. Give me money. In this type of game, the darkness make you OP. Yeah. That's the whole point. But at the same time, light is your worst enemy, and noises. So, you know, it's fair. Let's try to make one... Oh, she actually has a sword on her back? Oh god. Okay, so she moves out, stand outside for a little while. We could try to do this without knocking her out. Don't have a lot of time, but we have some time. Can I sneak in before she closes the door?
Another
No.
one out.
Because they always turn around to actually close the door. Okay, we're inside now. I don't know where she's gonna move to. It's gotta be something valuable here. She's probably not going on to the bed, right?
I guess it's burned out.
There's gotta be something here. Oh, okay. Okay. I like it. Any loot? Not really. Unless... Okay. Get out! Okay. Whew. That is really cool. I keep being amazed by the way the levels work. Danger! Electrification, no admittance. Oh no. Well. What's going on in here? Okay, that's an interesting vault, I guess. So I got a couple of ideas here. Either we can cut the rope down so the boxes end up on the floor and we can jump on those, or we can use moss arrows. I don't know if this is going to kill us straight up or if we're going to take some amount of damage just. Okay, that worked. Cannot grab it, so I'm assuming I'm gonna land on the box if I just walk straight forward. Yes. Is that a real door? I don't know. It's not. So I guess this wasn't really a vault for the boxes. I thought the loot was going to be up in the ceiling. They actually just helped me out. Okay, I'm on the ladder. Perfect. Okay. That was kind of cool because it looked like there was a guy just standing there, but it was something else. Oh, these are probably the schematics we need.
Some things are better off in the hands of a collector. After they pay me the right price, of course.
Is that all there is? Alright, well, we're no closer finding our way into the secret room we've found through the vent. And we haven't found the necklace. Those two might be connected though. Pick up a few souvenirs, 2,000, we're on our way. The doctor has fled Ravenward, see if he left anything valuable behind. Okay, so we do have the necklace and the doctor and then just regular loot. Okay, so that's 3 things. And I think I don't know if we were at the doctor's place or if we were just in a... Fuck.
Is somebody there? Come out, I say. You can't hide forever, you know.
Oh, I can.
You made a big mistake coming here. If I don't find you, someone else will.
Alright, stop looking. I guess I'm just getting out of here.
Come out, I say. I'm not afraid of you. I'll cut you when I find you.
So, as we mentioned before, it is faster to just reloading and play a minute back than just waiting for their aggro to disappear.
I'm not afraid of you.
Then again, it seems like you can just sprint past them like that. Alright, so that's a couple of these. That's herbs and alchemy. Antiques. This one we couldn't enter. So the doctor. It's a jewelry. Where was the doctor? Oh, this is the doctor's. Okay. I see. Oh, I'm just supposed to... okay. I see. Makes sense. I like the humming sound from the electricity here. Pretty cool. Looks strange. Dr. Voldemort's cures and ailments. Just a friendly reminder that all patients must pay for their services before seeing the doctor. If you find yourself unable to pay, we no longer accept Ravenward's bank trust notes due to a rampant forgeries. Gold is the only accepted payment form here. Thank you for being understanding. So we're probably going to find a shit ton of gold then. Or a lot of IOUs. Oh, this is a big place. Okay, 1600, we're getting closer. All my stitches itch. He never stops watching. He never stops waiting. Please help me. Well, that doesn't sound good. He never stops watching. I wonder if there's gonna be peepholes or something. Looked like I could interact with that, but no, it's just my light. Can't lift these boxes. Okay. Alright, this is where we came from. Switches? Well, that's for the lights. Okay. Let's leave the lights on. One patient was admitted today complaining of headaches. Doctor performed experimental surgery. Corpse sent to the crematorium. Invoice of 350 gold sent to the family. Quite the business he's running here. Lord Vicar paid a visit to refill his medication for his sore leg. 40 gold. Homeless man came in seeking treatment for a stomach ailment. He was shown the door. Yep. You don't have to eat it, dude. What the hell? Patient history. Deliveries. Outgoing invoices. Medicine. Hello, dear sir. That's gonna open something up, right? Could be a light switch as well. Yeah. Yep, normal medicine stuff, right? Today a few members of the Inventors Guild came to install some silent lights. Oh yeah, these were kind of silent. The constant humming noises were soothing and almost therapeutic at first, but after a time I started to drive me crazy. These new lights still produce a strong light, but more importantly produce no noise. Unfortunately, they are both expensive and time-consuming to make, so I will have to wait for their next shipment before we can install some more lights in the foyers. At least my office is quiet. While here, they were also telling me about a new invention of theirs called a wall planter. This will allow me to grow plants, mushrooms, and even crystals in a contained environment. Best of all, they can be installed anywhere fresh water is readily available, and your walls can support the weight of the contraption. I thought that would be fantastic for growing some plants when I make up my elixirs and potions. This will save me many trips having to go to the marketplace to buy fresh plant material, so I placed an order with them. They said they can return tomorrow to install it. Sadly, another patient today failed to reach the builder. I tried to guide him by relieving pain in his skull, but the patient could not handle the full embrace of the builder's mighty hammer. I tend to start most procedures off simply enough, but when things go wrong, the builder steps in and starts doing my work for me. And it does help. I shall have to consult with the high priest in the church of Ravenward. Perhaps he can advise to better improve my procedures. I fear though that the City Watch will not take kindly to another dead body, and more than likely want to throw me in a prison cell and throw away the key. I doubt even bribes would help them to turn a blind eye anymore. I should possibly flee until things calm down a bit. In the meantime, I have disposed of patient 35's corpse and sent restitution to their next of kin. May the Lord Builder have mercy on his fragile soul. So, when the medicine wasn't working, did he just knock them on the head? Moss arrow. Ooh. Can I harvest? No. Wait, that was a secret? What the hell? Alright. Yeah, very quiet lights. Oh, this is a room. Interesting. But I can't pick these up. Maybe we need to do that later. Maybe the quest will change or something.
Experiment 35. I'm an operating surgeon who will be performing this experiment. For this process, I will be testing a theory that by relieving pressure in the patient's skull, it will resolve severe headaches. Present with me, I have a patient who has volunteered himself for this experiment. Please lay down on the table, and the procedure can begin. First, I will attempt to open the patient's skull, utilizing a small hole. Make observations about the patient's symptoms, and then move on to expanding the circumference of the hole until the headache is relieved. I will now begin with the initial entry point hole. How are your symptoms? Do you feel any relief from your headache? As the patient has acknowledged that the small hole does not provide relief, I will now attempt to increase the diameter of the hole slightly.
With the hammer.
Well, sadly, the patient has died. It seems that by making the hole too large, it caused the skull to fracture, and fragment of the skull then punctured the brain, causing immediate death. For experiment 36, I will attempt this procedure again. However, in place of my current tools, I shall be using a drill to open the hole. Perhaps that would allow for better accuracy, and to avoid the issue of skull fracturing.
Well, that's empirical work for you. Alright, so I guess this was just another way into the mansion then. I still cannot pick these up. And there was... yeah. Did we find what we came here for? The doctor has fled Ravenward. See if he left anything valuable behind. We did not find what we're looking for. Okay. Most reasonably it would be in this room, right? Maybe there's a switch. So I'm still kind of looking for maybe a secret passage, since the one guy said he's always watching. This note right here. No luck though. It's been struggling finding the secret stuff. Or even the objectives, actually. That's been the hardest part for me throughout the game. That is just the light source. Oh.
These builders sure do like their statues and trinkets. Unfortunately for them, they also fetch a good price on the black market.
Okay. I looked absolutely everywhere else, but for some reason I did not look at that shelf. Okay. Well, let's head back into the mansion then. See if we can find that necklace. Could be that it's actually on one of the guys that we knocked out. So we might have to search them. Where's my pile of bodies? Here's my pile of bodies. So this would most likely be the guy, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And this is a study. Could also be the place. Secret switches. No. Would have been a good hiding spot. And we did find a ring in the drain here. I mean, imagine doing all of this researching. I don't mean as in research, but as in searching it again with all the guards or people still around. That would have been impossible. Even though it's kind of boring not having an attention right now, but just, you know, we're still having trouble finding what we're looking for. Yeah, I got some arrows at least. We didn't really find anything in here. Other than that they are eating human flesh, potentially. Oh my god, I missed this. I don't think the necklace is gonna be... Oh my god, but... Wait, I cannot loot these. Oh no. Aha! Uh-huh. Those drops of water. That's a pretty damn decent clue. Okay, we need something to jump on. Is this enough? No. Okay. Any boxes in here? No, I can't pick that up. Why did I close that door? I don't remember. I haven't seen anything we can pick up, really. There's gotta be... Oh, rope arrows? Do we have such a thing? No. Oh, a chair. That could work. Oh no. No, no! Okay. What the? Why? Okay, that time I hit my head. I don't know why I'm doing that. God damn it. This is really tricky. What? I think I'm hitting my head on the pipe. Or you're not supposed to get up this way. Or I'm just really bad at... Yeah, okay, that was way harder than it needed to be. What's with the creepy music? Oh god, this terrain is not easy to walk on. We still need 113 more loot. Potentially the necklace is gonna bring us over the top anyway. But I'm gonna move a couple of boxes, see what we can find. Is this a safe? Oh, it is. K as in keys. Do I have a key? Safe key. Didn't even realize. There is the necklace. And the loot. Nice. There's gotta be something hidden behind one of the boxes, right? Right? Water arrow. Well, that's good, I guess. And we're still missing one secret. The doctor thing we did, we got the necklace, okay, we've done all the things actually. But I do believe there is one secret we haven't found. I mean, we tried our best up here. Could still be up here. Ah, come on. That was such a good spot for a secret. Can't lift these for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell where the last secret might be. I guess we might have some more stuff out here to search, so... maybe. Oh wait, we actually went this way before. Yeah. Okay, so... we have been everywhere. We did find a secret in here. I feel like the alchemist place is a place we didn't really find too many things, right? Let's have a look around. Well, I mean, there was the chest with the money. Could be it, but it also seems like it could be a good place for secrets. Okay, the arrows actually break when they hit something. So that's why we didn't get our arrows back before, I think. I can't lift those boxes. No secrets. Well, I guess we're gonna have to live without one secret. Unless we randomly find it on our way back. And this is all, yeah, nowhere to get up. That's where we have been. A rope? What the heck? This has got to be the last secret, right? Or wasn't it? So it seems like they're not reacting to a light source when they're sleeping. Well, that's cool. Good thing there is a rope there. I wouldn't have seen that otherwise. So we do have 2465 in gold, so we're doing pretty well actually. We needed 2000 only, so we're above and beyond what was needed, which is nice. Oh, let's check the storm drains. And yeah, like I said, I don't think we've had a single rope arrow ourselves in any of these missions yet. I think we have found some though. Maybe. This ledge here almost looks like you could walk on that if you could get up there. Who's reacting to me? Have the ghosts woken up again? What the fuck? Ooh! Oh, that's the guy up in the window. He woke up. Interesting. Okay, that's for ending our mission. If we had a box... Wait a minute. There are a shit ton of boxes up by this guy. Could I pick them up? No, I don't think I could. Yeah. Can I stack these on top of each other? Oh. Okay. What the? There's not gonna be anything up there, but better make sure. Oh no. Physics. How to rotate... Oh, wait a minute. We can build a ramp. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. It does not want to lean up against the wall. That's fine. I can't really rotate it. However, well, you can, but it's really hard to do. It's rotating around all axes always. And depth perception. That seems good to me. It is good. That is strange. I'm not allowed to grab that lamp for some reason. We've been jumping up on these before, so they're not always gonna have the collider, I guess. Well, they have the collider, but not the vault ability. I don't like that when the same type of object works differently. So I guess you were not meant to do that. How about this, though? Oh, I really don't want to stay upright. Oh, I kind of lodged it in here now. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's smooth. also too steep. I'm gonna try this once or twice, and then we're heading out. I mean, it looks like a fail, but it's actually pretty good. Yeah, see? There is no grabbability here. Well, alright, we tried. Could be that the last secret is... I don't think there's gonna be another one down in the sewers, but you never know. We already found one down there. Okay. So it ended it right there. How much of the loot do I believe we got? I think we're up towards the 90% marker again. No. Wow. That wasn't even close. What the hell? 2465 out of 29, 12. 84. That's more... yeah, that's more like it. That's usually what I end up with. Killed by player spiders, 3 of them, knocked out 7 guys. Still a lot of sightings and stuff like that. Time seen, 3 minutes and 17 seconds. That seems strange. That's a long time. But I guess if someone sees you, let's see, 3 sightings only. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I guess maybe the spiders are counted in as well. Well, that was a cool mission. Too bad we didn't find the secret. It says to scroll... Oh, there we go. Stealth score details. Alert 1, 45 times 0? Okay. I see. So this is the number of times I triggered the guards. So I guess alert 1 is full on rage mode, right? I thought it was the opposite. Okay, here was he. Suspicious. No, yeah, so this is the... Wait, this doesn't make sense. Or maybe you're not getting punished for first alert. And then you get more punished. Yeah, okay, so that's probably how it works, right? AI mumbles, stops and looks. AI searches, runs, draws weapon. Sees you, attacks if it can. Okay. So we actually had 3 of those happening. It's very kind of them not to punish you for first alert. Okay, that's cool. I kind of missed out on that on the previous missions. We don't know about the secrets, but I think we had 5 out of 6, so... Well, I think that's a good place to end it. I could start the other one up, but might as well keep that so we can do it all in one go next week. But yeah, pretty good missions still. Even though I'm having a little bit of difficulty handling the AI. But I guess it takes a little while to get into it again. And this game probably works a little bit different from the Thief games. And it's been a while since we played the Thief games as well, so I might have forgotten how it works. I just feel like we get different results from doing the same thing, which is a little bit strange. Even the same guard we tried to knock out in the back worked sometimes, sometimes not, and you know. There's probably a reason for it. I'm just unaware of what it is. But still really good. I'm probably gonna look up which missions. I do believe there are some missions that are not actually stealth missions. I might skip those. We could try them out, see what it's all about. Maybe they're puzzles rather than action stuff, so yeah. Could check those out. But more Dark Mod next week, of course. Tomorrow, early on, PUBG. I might get going a little bit earlier than I usually do because I need to head off for work. I normally do as well. So yeah, Sunday truck driving, and then next week games all the normal days. So hooray. Thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.